Dorks! Do not numb! Welcome on in, y'all. Oh, right, I forgot I got the long-range stabby. I did put mending on it, yeah? Yeah. Why do I have candles? I don't know. Up. And... just that will do. Do you need to, like, use, like, a flint and steel? Why do I have... Oh, right, I remember. I'm tired, primarily. Do you wanna know what one small thing I really hope they add? The ability to fucking smelt diamond armor. Back into a diamond. Because diamonds are still not renewable. But I've just been doing a bunch of Power World off stream, been vibing, but I'm just tired. Okay. Advancements. So I do need to make a respawn anchor, get a ghast pack to the overworld and kill it. Yes, there's a mod. But I want it official. I want a vanilla way of getting infinite diamonds. I need to use the nether to travel... Oh god, that's 7,000 blocks? I still need to get the mace. Okay. God, and now my brain is going to Power World buttons for things. Okay. Technically, there is, in the most utterly meaningless technical sense, there is an infinite diamond source from Trials. If you have a server with 129 players on it. Yeah. So there isn't. Okay. Because, vaults, you can only open each vault once as a player. So all the vault rewards are non-renewable. But vaults are flawed little things in that they only can remember 128 things. If a 129th player decides, hey, I'm going to open this vault, it just forgets about the first player that opened it, allowing them to reopen that player, or that vault. So then, and then that player being added to the list removes the second player, who then removes the third player. So, if you have 129 players, you can get infinite diamonds from a ominous vault, or I think regular vaults too. In any other server, no. There is no renewable source. God, I need to improve my sorting array. The increased iron production should help with that. But yeah, there's currently no villager trade for infinite diamonds. You can get diamond armor and diamond weapons. And diamond tools. You can get diamond everything except the actual diamond. So that makes diamond blocks and jukeboxes non-renewable. And that's about it. Oh, actually, it also makes every smithing template non-renewable. Unless the smithing template is already a renewable resource. But yeah, there are villagers that will buy diamonds. I don't know who the fuck would ever sell a villager a diamond, but there they exist. Why did I... Oh, right, this is like the loot spin. Okay. Emeralds. Slime blocks. Okay, we have a lot of slime blocks now. Because that map I found, which I don't know if I stored it or if it's still here. So why do I have spider eyes? That vault that I got a map to, did I get rid of it? Oh no, it's still in my inventory. Has slime spawners. Which, you know, makes it pretty good. Oh god, I still have... Why do I have fish in here? Why do I have 2 tropical fish? Also, I don't like that I'm going to have to do something, but I'm going to have to do something. The diamonds. Okay, why is there a splash potion of weakness in there? Spider eye, rotten flesh. Why is there 2 different rotten flesh? If I'm gonna want to grab a whole bunch of... Why is there glowstone in 2 separate chests? Jesus Christ. Bone, we're going to grab this, turn it into bone meal, and then turn that bone meal into bone blocks. There we go. But yeah. Oh, let me store the golden apples in here. Those are going to be useful for when we are going for, how did we get here? Because that's the objective right now. Yeah, okay, I'm working on it. I need a lot of wood and a lot of iron to keep expanding the storage solution. Why is there no item frame there? Why? Yeah, so like we have just storage for these items specifically. Oh, I can throw soul sand in. I know I saw some. Thank you for the rotten flesh, I guess? Also, yeah, I hate having to do this, but... I need to... I should have shears somewhere, right? Did I not build shears? Could have sworn I made shears. Did I store them? Yes, I did. Now I pop this off. And now I can use armadillo scutes to repair the wolf armor. It did not hurt the boy. Armor protects from all damage. Is it in a... Nope. I know you can repair wolf armor. I just don't quite know how. Ah, here we go. Oh, does it have to be broken? Yeah, fully repair. So, here you go, little guy. Okay, how damaged is it? Okay, most of the way, but not quite. I don't like having to do this for an advancement, but I do. There we go. Wait, what? And is it gone? If you break it that much? Huh? Okay, what is the condition to do that? Let's see. Fully repair damaged wolf armor. Oh! Okay, that's a bit of a weird way of wording that. I've forgotten. Oh, there we go. Takes one more. So, what you have to do is not repair damaged wolf armor. Where is my wolf? There you are, bud. So you have to damage it, then use a scute to repair it while it's still on the wolf. Okay. Yeah, so grab that soul sand. Dirt should be able to go in there. Sand definitely can. Granite can go in there. Some of this is just, why didn't I throw this? I believe we made a gravel one. Soul sand, dirt, gravel, sand, granite. That should all just get sorted through here. Okay. Yeah, then I'm going to need to expand this. Also, speaking on Power World, I have discovered Yakumo. I love Yakumo. Yakumo is an amazing creature just for its passive. Okay, I just want to clean out this back area. Blossom, do you know Yakumo? Do you know of our Lord and Savior, Yakumo? Just, literally, all it is just, well, you have it out and you catch a pal, it sometimes will share passives with Yakumo, which is so good. Finally, we can make a super Chickapee. Chickapee is no longer limited from becoming a legend. I still love. Okay, there is a list on the wiki. There is a list on the wiki that I find hilarious. One moment. I just will share this list because it is such an inherently funny list. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, well, that got saved in the wrong place. Here. This list. You just have all of these legendary, like, godlike entities. And then you just have Chickapee. Chickapee is just there. I just find this list funny on its face. Where these are pals that can only be bred by two of itself. You cannot do a special combination to get to them. You must use exactly 2 of their parents. It should, I think. Let me double check that, actually. What is the new legendary, actually? Like, this might be out of date, on that regard. Let's see. Belenoir. Is there some reason that Neptilius? I've not even heard of that one. Breeding rank. Eligible is, let's see, sort by rank. Yeah, no, it is. In fact, Bellenor is doubly so, unless it's something like if you breed a Bellenor and a Bellenor Libero, you get a Bellenor. That's my only thought. In that case, technically, there is a combination that is not just 2 of the same pal. Because there's not really anything. I guess the other option, though, would be that would create a Blazamut, because that would be the closest eligible. Not sure. Let me go to a breeding calculator. Those usually are a bit more up to date because they're simpler. Okay, so then Belenoir and Bellenor Libero. Yes, Bellenor and Bellenor Libero together get you a Bellenor. That's why it is not on that list. And then Neptilius. Yeah, Neptilius should be on that list, but Belenoir is not technically exclusive to Belenoir. In the most technical of senses. Okay. Now to overload my sorting algorithm with sand. Okay, also I need to drop off some of this shit. Just so I get a little more inventory space. Bam. Actually, you do need breeze rods / wind charges for, making some potions, if I recall correctly. Definitely want to put Netherwart there. Spider Eye. Any other, I guess, slime blocks nowadays? I will be honest, I don't know the full list of, potion ingredients anymore. Really wish there was a sort button. Okay, well, gunpowder is easy. Spider eyes are important both for the spider eyes themselves. Why are there nether bricks in here? Why is there dirt in here? Why is there cobblestone in here? Why is there fish? Why? Slime blocks, nether warts, rotten flesh. Okay. Yeah, I am very much into breeding, where I will, pretty much my first priority, oh, right, the blaze rods. My first priority in a save is to get a breeding farm up and running. Pretty much. Because, in particular, because I like getting Anubis and Yormantide Ignis on a save early, rather than waiting until I'm technically the level that I'm supposed to have them. I think I'm currently, like, level 52, I want to say? Because I have a problem, and bad mental health, I just kind of turned my brain off and played for a little while. Like, a long while, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. I'm guessing there was a creeper explosion here, but let me flatten this out. because we will have plenty of sand. We have plenty. Okay. There we go. That's a whole bunch of sand going into the sorting array. It's probably mostly just working through sand. Yeah. There's a reason I put multiple layers of chests behind the walls. Okay, I'm gonna turn this all into chests real quick. And then chest. Wait, why is it only putting in 40? Can't you... Can you only stack chests to 40? No, you could... Weird. But there we go. For expansion, that will help a lot. Not what I immediately need, but I do need it. God. I really wish I could compress nether quartz, man. Really fucking wish I could compress nether wart. Okay. Not nether wart, nether quartz. Why did I say nether wart? Okay. I'm going to need to think about exactly how much space I need for another sorting over. Thank you for the snack. In particular, because they need to not be connected. Actually, it doesn't matter if they're connected at the back. I don't think it does. They also won't be because of hoppers, but... Yeah, I think it's... So I think in that case, it's just from here to here, so it's 4 blocks. So then... 1... So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the wall of the first area. Oh wait, no, this is wrong. These need to be stairs. But that does mean that, bam, bam. How big did I make the walkway? 3. Why is there just a random... What? Why? Huh? And bam. How you doing, Dusk? And all you other dorks. I don't think I said hi to everyone. Welcome on in, y'all. I think I saw Dusk, Aurora, Blossom, all you dorks. Okay. But, right now I should finish up, I should work first. Silver, oh, and Silvery, yes, that too. Hi, hello. Bop, 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 bop. So that is going to be the storage array. I should not be doing... I should be getting in hoppers, too. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain in my ass. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, and... Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're going to need a way up. Yoink. What? No. Up. Up. Up, I say. Okie dokie. Bump. Bump. Nope, not that. I mean, I guess it... And now there's a chest being sorted. And by sorted, I mean it just kind of goes. And so is that one. There we go. Yoink. And I think it was this one. No, this one? Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be working on the storage array so that Blossom stops yelling at me. And also because I kind of want to do it. Nope. Nope. Bop, bop. Because turns out getting organized does help. Bop. Bop. Oh, no. That has to be connected like so. Right. That's not going to work when it's... That's why it can't be like that. Nope. Stop. Thank you. How goes thine days? Nope. Not like that. Nope. Not like that. Nope. Bop. 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 There. And then I'm just going to need to get the redstone required for it. Am I going to actually need to go redstone mining? And or buy redstone? I still have plenty for the moment. But it's less than I would like. Also, I need some sticks. That gives me a lot of torches. Which is good, because we're going to need a lot. I think we're currently working on, like, 4 more, but I should just make a whole bunch. Why can I not make a comparator? Oh, because I don't have stone, and we're almost out of stone anyway, so... I'll get those made, but then we're going to need to get a lot of stone smelted. You. Give me 2 stacks. Okay. Yonk. I eat this steak. Throw away all this raw salmon. Nope, throw it away. Thank you. I don't need all the sugarcane either. We have an automated sugarcane farm, for God's sake. Okay. How do you get a potion of weaving? Potion of weaving. Is that... You have to put cobweb in, specifically, which sounds awful. Drinking a potion of cobweb and water. That just sounds horrible. Okay. It's like, that just sounds like the mystery hair on tongue, but to the absolute worst possible degree. Cats are spawning. And I just burnt all of my fish. God fucking damn it. Where do I keep my fish? That's my, oh, right. I made a warped fungus on a stick. Well, I have plenty of string and sticks. Let me real quick get some fish for you. I could also just go punch some fish, but... Oh, that was actually the first time I caught a fish normally. Yippee! Advancement! Come on. Come on, fishy. Come on. Hurry up. Come on. Come on! There we go. And it was a bowl. All that waiting for a fucking bowl. Are there any nearby fish I can punch? That would just make my life a lot easier if I can just go punch some fish. Or throw a trident at some fish. Oh yeah, there are so many fish over here. Because I don't want I'm not here for the treasure. I'm here for just for fish. Is that bone meal? Why is there bone meal? But I need them. The cat requires sustenance. And I'm going to need to get literally every cat in the game. There is an achievement for taming every single cat variant. Now, where cats? There's no way, I don't think it would have despawned. Hopefully. Problem is it's a cat, and cats go wherever they damn well please. They spawn near villages, and I guess this is a village, so... Cat? Where? I am uncertain where cat. Cat might have despawned. The problem is I have so many nooks and crannies in this base that cat could have... Oh, why did you... Oh, wait, no, you're dropping off, aren't you? Yes. No. Why are you not dropping off? Why is there sand in there? Gee, okay, yeah, that'd fucking do it. Cool, so all of the stuff I threw in has gotten sorted. All that delicious, delicious sand. Okay. Well, if we see a cat, I'll have fish on hand. And this time, hopefully, I'll remember why I have fish in my fucking storage. Oh god, hopefully it didn't go into there, because I would not be able to find it if it went into the chicken fuck pit. Like, there's a horse. Horse is not what I need. Which, complete catalog is not that hard to get, with one annoying exception. The black cat. The black cat is annoying because it can only spawn during the full moon. Or new moon. One of the two. Can't remember which. It only spawns during a very specific moon phase. Oh, well, that's not my horse. Like, my horse is in the diamond armor. The one I was talking about is not. I'm just also assuming that's a reference. Chicken, apparently. Okay, I don't think we have a cat anymore. Or if there is a cat, they're hiding pretty damn well. But now that I know that, I am going to free up a bit of the passive mob cap by removing less useful passive mobs from the area. Like so. Because I don't really need the leather anymore. I don't need it as a source of food either. Like, sheep are going to be the only farm animal worth keeping around. And even those ones are going to be on a factory farm, eventually. There we go. That should free up more space for cats to spawn. Oh god, so many egg. Whoop, I just accidentally starved. Well, let me just... Let me just put all the eggs in here. There we go. Wait, if I do that, I'm gonna just get some random, like, sea chickens. There. Okay. I'm not going to hold on to a single random feather or a single random bowl. Okay. Finally got enough stone. $15 of those. And we need more torches. We need more redstone. Bop. Comparator. We want 7 more. Okay. Oh. Well, then in that case, we're gonna want 1 more regular repeater. Okay. That is enough to add 16 new blocks to my sorting array. Boop, boop. Alright. I now just need to get some hoppers, which is going to require going over to the Torture Nexus to quickly retrieve some iron. Which hopefully it's been working fine. There's some random netherrack in there. I'll get that out. 39. Could be faster, but it works. Plenty of poppies if I ever need those for some fucking reason. So I'm not hearing them spawn. Now then, why are you fellows not spawning a fresh iron golem? There we go. There's no iron golem around. Huh. They are very definitely panicking. Yeah, they are very, very definitively panicking. There's 3 of them. Have they not been able to go to sleep? That's my only thought. Did I go to sleep too early last night? Thank you for the hydrate. That is the only way I can imagine them not being able to summon a golem right now. Stop giving look at zoomies! I sigh! Okay. How you doing? Welcome on in. So I need to go get an axolotl, win a fight with an axolotl, get all the cats, get all the wolves, get all the frogs, get a goat into a boat and float. Oh, I still need to set up a honey farm. Eat literally everything. Breed literally everything. Make a stone pickaxe. Get dragon's breath, respawn the ender dragon, levitate with a shulker, kill 2 phantoms with a piercing arrow, kill a pillager with a crossbow, strike a villager with lightning, snipe a skeleton, hit a target block, kill 1 of every monster. Lot of stuff in adventure I still need. Jump into a honey block to break fall. I can get that pretty fucking easily. I think I have like 3 beehives. Let me just real quick. Where did I put them? There they are. Let me just real quick make a beehive zone. If I remember correctly, the ideal way of doing it is to put them put the campfire under a trap door. I mean, you just have to hatch a frog in cold, hot, and normal biomes, yeah? Ooh, as in like those ones that like 3D print as you draw with them, essentially? Like the ultimate form of a hot glue gun? What was I doing? Oh, right, campfire. Here is 1 singular emerald. Thank you. Hi, McAwesome. I'm not that evil today. We're just enslaving villagers. And shooting wolves for an advancement. And fair enough. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like 3D printing stuff has gotten surprisingly fucking cheap. Bop. Bop. And bop. And then if I recall correctly, we need to use a bottle to get a honey bottle. Oh, wrong chest. The purple one. Pink one, whatever color that is. How do you make a honey block? Is it just like 4 of these? Yeah. I will probably want to make like a bee greenhouse at some point so they don't die on accident. Because that does happen sometimes. They'll just kind of fucking die for unknown reasons. And it's a fun little thing to build, so why not? Yeah! They're like, a lot of mods are great, but some of them can be a little over-enthusiastic. The only question is, like, I think I would make a glass greenhouse, because that's fun. I have plenty of sand to build with it. What do I use as the frame? Iron blocks would be a very simple, kind of minimalistic showing. What the hell is going on here? What? I did not do that. I think a creeper did that. And where would I put it? Maybe just like over, actually maybe, like I could shrink this down. Or just remove it, because at this point I have plenty of leads, and I don't even care that much about the horse. Like seriously, who uses a horse? A horse is just there to be there to just display the horse armor. I mean, Skyblock is not just like poor man's Minecraft or anything. Skyblock is a completely distinct challenge. Okay, let me go get a lead. Oh, why do I have 3 random dirt? That's valid. If you want, yeah, it's valid to wants to be able to build and explore, but I think Skyblock is still neat. Just as its own distinct thing. Okay. Right, lead. Yo. Like, originally it was just figure out how to do anything. Like, in the really early days, it was just figure out how the hell do you even get blocks to build with. That was the first challenge of Skyblock. Is how do you, with ice, water, and a tree, get a good supply of usable blocks? I mean, cobblestone generators are just useful. Legitimately. Oh, it is. When you know what you're doing, yes. But the whole, it was a very early map. So there was a lot of people that was their first experience with a cobblestone generator. Automated block breaking is a difficult endeavor. On that kind of block. Some blocks it's very easy, like cacti. Some blocks it's very hard. I want to build with a different block as the frame than dark oak. I could, but I don't think dark oak fits the vibe. I could do brick. That could actually be nice. I don't use brick enough because clay is kind of a pain. Yeah, usually automation of cobblestone generators is really just making multiple cobblestone generators in a line. Yeah, it kinda is. I understand why people do it, but it is also legitimately just cheating. Okay, let me also just clean up this row of potatoes, just to get myself a little more space. Is there a way to un-hoe ground? Be very careful. That's fair. Okay, the farmland can survive being fucking having lava poured over it. Like, jumping on it is the only way I know of. Which is a little slow and tedious, at which point it'd probably be easier just to, you know, do that. So. And potatoes. There. Evidently, yes. Okay, for right now, I'm just going to do that. I am also going to want to just do this. Fill that up with dirt. Is there any dirt that I don't like around here? What is going on over here? Yes, I have found dirt that I do not like, so therefore, goodbye. Much better. But yeah, it's like TNT duplication falls into a weird category because the problem is a lot of what you can do, a lot of what you use TNT duplication for is just impossible to do without any form of any way of mass producing TNT. And sand is a close to non-renewable resource. It's not quite non-renewable. It is technically renewable, but all the ways you can get it are really slow. Which is why so many people do TNT duping. If sand was made a more properly renewable resource, you would be able to automate TNT creation. Also, does my shovel have... My shovel does not have fortune. That's slightly annoying. And I'm just going to expand this a little bit to use up this dirt. I don't know why I'm doing that, because I could just put it into storage, but... Okay. Bottles. Bop, bop, bop. Once the bees go back in, we are going to... I wonder, is it just like, you can put the honey block back in, but... Oh no, does it actually have to be, far enough that it would hurt you? Okay, well, missed. Missed. Okay. Why did that trigger it? What? Okay, give me those. Right. What do I drop? Leather. A single thing of leather. Okay. Enemies are spawning, so villagers should be able to sleep now. Honk shoe, which means we should start getting iron again. I mean, even, here's the thing, actually, Sai. You would just need the rock crusher. You would not even need the pick to make renewable TNT. The pick would be nice. I would definitely, I do want them to actually make a way to just break a block in front of it automatically. But you would just need the rock crusher, because you could use TNT to break blocks in a cobblestone generator, which would then get you more sand than you're spending on the TNT. No, because there would be no source of infinite TNT without something like a rock crusher. There is currently no source of renewable sand. There are still things that would, well, I guess it depends. If it, you would also have to make it be that it would work with axes for it to be that you just don't need infinite TNT. Because otherwise, you're not breaking trees at any kind of pace. Glass is already renewable. Glass is actually already plenty renewable. Because, whatchamacallit? I think it's clerics? No, librarians. Librarians have a glass trade. 1 emerald for 4, glass. Let me store that in there for the time being. Gunpowder, not, it's, for now, I'll just keep cactus in there. It's fine. Apparently I was already storing honey in here. Where did I put the honey block? I know, though, you have mentioned that you just don't use villagers that much. Where did I put the honey block? Well, it doesn't matter that much. They're very useful. There's a lot of shit that is only renewable through villagers in vanilla Minecraft. Oh, did I? Okay. But yeah, so I'm going to turn this into a little greenhouse. Yes, you are correct. There we go. I'm guessing that's a shapeless recipe. Alright. Now then. Let's get started with the most annoying building block to use in the entire game. Because you must use a Silk Touch pick specifically. That's a little too long. That's a little too thick. Thank you for the floof pets and snack. I'm also curious, can y'all identify the noise I use for snack? I think just like this, and then replace these with a support block. I think I like this size. Bop. Bop. Nope, not bop. Bop. Which then means it actually needs to go bop. Bop. And then we'll need to fill that in with dirt. Just so it's not floating. I'll do some more landscape later. But now the question is, what do I use as the support block? Oh, right, I said I was going to use brick. Right. Which is, I think, right there. It is the Ticket Muncher from Chuck E. Cheese. 'Cause why not? Then we're going to build up like so. Wrong block for powering. It's also used in a good few memes, like the lemon. So that might be where you're thinking of it from. Oh, that. Okay. And then. Bup. 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 And bup bup. I think that should be good. And then probably specifically this one going across as the, like, support beam for the glass. I'll be fiddling with this. I'm not very good at building, but I want to get better. We are going to need to smelt some more glass. Wait, no. Not glass. We need to smelt... Oh, right. I remember. Do I have a fortune librarian? Or are we going to need to do some villager rerolling? Everyone's favorite. Let's see. Mending, Depth Strider. We do not have a fortune villager. Unless one of them might have gotten it as, like, an extra book. No. No. I don't even know what Breach does. Himp. Hi, Mono. Welcome on in. Impaling. Protection. Yep. Nope. We need to quickly... Sir, let me quickly borrow this. I'll get it back to you later. Don't feel like taking a job, sir? I have a lever up here I can pull if you don't want to take a job. You sure, sir? You sure you don't want to take a job? Here, let me give you some encouragement. Feel like taking a job now? No? Oh, wait, this... No, because they don't remember the lectern once you pick it up. There you go. Okay, nope. Try again? Are you really going to insist I place it facing you? Is that a thing? Yes, apparently. Sweeping edge, no. Or, sir, Okay, no, it does not have to be facing you. You're just being a little bitch. Okay, we're getting a new one. Unless you want to take a job right now. Okay, goodbye. Doesn't work. I need to jigger this slightly. Would this work? Nope, it has to go exactly there. Unless I punch a hole here. Okay, for now, that'll work. I suppose. Oh, we're out of villagers. Shit. Let me go get some new ones going, I guess. And bop. Bop. There you go. 37 delicious, delicious wheat. To feed to these dumbasses in here. I really need to create a better way of doing this. There you go. Quite possibly just an observer clock. With some way of turning it on and off. Is clay even affected by fortune? I can't remember. Let me double check, though. Clay. Right, it used to. I remember it used to be that it would drop 2 to 4 clay, but now it just always drops 4. It used to be like glowstone. I think. So I don't have to worry about it when I'm making my bricks. Does shovel benefit from being fortune anymore? Is there anything that cares about a fortune shovel? Right, yes, that is true. So it's a minor thing, but there is a reason to care. I mean, how would you even unionize? You have literally 0 bargaining power. Like, how would that work? Like, I don't pay you. What would you even unionize for? What would you even unionize for? Are you just unionizing to have the concept of unionizing? Like, I don't pay you. You're not employed by me. I physically cannot host a pizza party. Y'all are in completely different countries. Would I do it like this? Wait, no, that doesn't. Oh, yeah, it could be the next level up. So I guess the question is it going to go like this? Using this, like, as just a part of the thing. In which case, I'd actually want to take this down. Not sure if I like this. That just looks a little weird. Maybe don't bother with it going across like this, and it's just the front and back have that arch. I'm not against unions, it's just, you don't work for me. That is objectively not a union. You can't, I don't think you can unionize when we have no business relationship. You are customers. You are my customers at most. I don't think a customers union is like a thing. Like, that's just like a boycott. Do they? I've never heard of this. Okay. But like, what would your demands of being in a union be? I don't know. Okay, yeah, tenancy unions make sense. I already stream 4 days a week. Like, the only way I really wish I could, legitimately. I would love to do this as a full-time job. Again, this is physically impossible. It's just, right now, I do not make enough money from streaming to be able to do it as a full-time job. Unfortunately. Well, then give me more money. Pay my living price and my living costs, and then sure, I'll figure out how to do 8 days a week. I'll change the week structure so that there are 8 days a week, and I'll stream on all 8 of them. Well, the new glass text, like the newer glass texture looks better. I do still miss the old glass sometimes. That thing looked so awful. But whoop, no, do not quit tits. No. Like, objectively, the new glass just looks better, but I still liked it. I'm going to need to make a mega smelter at some point. And we're going to be getting a whole lot of flowers. Because if I recall correctly, it is just any flowers. I don't think it needs to be like a specific flower. Actually, in which case, why would I even need to... Okay. I mean, fun fact, January was not always the first month of the year. Literally, you can blame people trying to suck up to Julius Caesar for January being the first month of the year. Because it's really weird how, you know, we just kind of have a random... It doesn't line up with the seasons. Because it used to. It used to be that I believe it was the first 3. I want to say it was... No, it was the last 3 months. I don't remember. Actually. I'm trying to remember, but basically people moved it so it's weird, cause let's see. January, first month. Okay, I could be wrong. The original was 10 months, totaling 304 days. Then Numa Pompilius added it. I'm trying to remember. Am I misremembering things? Am I spreading misinformation? Okay, yeah, so no, apparently I've been misheard. Apparently, though, it did change. Where... Yeah, oh, so it was interesting. Okay. Contrast each was... Yeah, so apparently it's changed. And it's a little... Okay, see, I was misinformed. It's apparently instead, the year started in March, in Ye Olde Times. It was still the Romans. You can blame the Romans for it being January. Because originally it was March, even then. It was January and February were added on at the end of the year. But it was, literally they needed to get some consuls in, into office earlier for, I think it was a war. Yeah, it was influenced by military necessity during the Lusitanian War, when Rome needed new consuls to assume office earlier. So they just declared that January was now the new year, the beginning of the new year. And, they just said, yep, it's the new year now. Consuls, you're now on duty. Because apparently consuls, their terms were lined up with the new year. So the only way to get a consul into office faster was for it to be a new year sooner. So you can still blame the Romans, but the reason was different than I had been told. I don't know why, though, October was the 10th month. Maybe it wasn't called October at that point. Apparently there's some fuckery going on there with some conflicting accounts. But yeah, I'm like thinking. I'm trying to think on like, how do you get every fucking status effect at once without dying? Because that's the other thing. Hi, Rymia, welcome on in. Am I butchering your name, by the way? Am I saying it correctly? Because it's just like, Wither is, I think, only given by Wither skeletons and the Wither. Fair enough, that is a perfectly valid way of thinking. So I would have to get a Wither skeleton. I have to get Darkness. Dolphin's Grace. Mining Fatigue. Ugh. How even? Yeah, like, getting a water temple is not, like, getting a ocean monument is not hard. But, that, I have to figure out how do I bring ocean monument buffs and just ocean buffs in general to the same place that I can get a wither buff, or debuff, more accurately, and and the fucking warden from the Underdark, or whatever it's called. Okay. You start getting to work. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be having to reposition a bunch of mobs. Oh, right, no. Bricks are a weird, one of the few blocks that are made with 4 instead. There we go. Also, Rai, you're the, like, Raimea, you are the Power World obsessed nerd, yes? Because, I've been continuing to do Power World shit off stream, so I'm always happy to yap. Fair enough. Yes, you mentioned the Cremis. I am currently doing my breeding product. Nothing to that degree, because I'm not a huge PvPer, but, I'm doing my breeding projects for super workers currently. That is not the right one to break. Okay, there. And I just love the dudes, whatchamacallit. I've forgotten his name. The one that, Yakumo. I love Yakumo. I'm going to have to breed a super Yakumo because I've discovered Yakumo. Because also I love the idea of making super Chickapees, because Chickapee normally gets the short end of the stick for breeding. Okay, I got a text message. Are you a scam, or are you important? You are one of the two. Because you're from a number I absolutely don't know. Oh, okay. It's neither, actually. It's just my phone provider sending a marketing email to me. Or not email, text. But yeah, because Yakumo lets you get, normally unbreedable, perk combinations. Like, because you can normally not get, say, if you want to make a ultimate Jetragon, for instance, you would have, like, you would probably want to get Xenovaders, or not Xenovaders, Xenolords, buff, like his plus 30% dragon damage, but normally that's impossible. But, because you can only breed a Jetragon using Jetragon, and there's no way to get a Jetragon with that ability, but you could breed a Yakumo with, Extraterrestrial Invader, or whatever it's called, and then you can catch a Jetragon with Yakumo. And then you have a 30% chance at the highest, if you have his, the Yakumo maxed out, to just have that ability. I would imagine you would probably have one for most of the rainbow traits. Like, remarkable craftsmanship, swift, and I can't remember all of them. Vampiric. Just so you can get it more easily. Like, you can breed through a long chain, but long chains are annoying. Demon God and Serenity. I can tell those are both legendary traits, as in they're only found on a specific mob. Actually, I don't know if Serenity. No, Serenity is just a rainbow. Demon God, though, is a specific mob, yeah? Which one is that? I don't remember Demon God. Yeah, right. Power World passive skills. Demon God. Oh, attack plus 30, defense plus 5. I see. Oh no, Demon God is literally just a rainbow. Okay. Demon God is just a rainbow. It's still good. I can definitely see if you're focused on PvP, you would definitely want Demon God. Because it's just a huge attack boost and a decent defense boost. I guess would you really want to get any of the type boosters? Because the problem is, it makes that pal more specialized in fighting a specific other type. And worse at fighting whatever is resistant. Yeah, or it does not have to, or it depends on what you're breeding for. Because you could use the surgery table. If you need some lower tier traits. So you don't necessarily need to get all 4 on an alpha. If you can apply some of them with the surgery table, you might be able to get away with 1 or 2. Alphas are also nice because you can butcher them for extra shit. Chop, chop. Yes, I do butcher. I do not care. I play the game like Team Rocket. Like, I've been breeding a bunch of Anubis to butcher for their souls recently. Because they just give you a large pal soul when you butcher them. So... they also can give you technical manuals, which are great if you need the tech points for something. My current project is just to get a Jetragon so I can make Missile again. Because Missile got lost because the server went down before Global Palbox was a thing. But they were just a Jetragon with maxed speed perks. I don't know if I can make Missile faster now. Because I had Legend, I believe it was Legend, Swift, Nimble, and there was one more that boosted speed. Oh. It's movement, not move. Runner. Yeah, Swift, Runner, Legend. Swift, Runner, Nimble, Legend is if you want max speed. Because back in my day, we didn't have any Eternal Engine extra stamina. At that point, those traits just weren't in the game. But Swift was a gold perk, which was really nice. It made it a lot easier. Oh, shit. Fair. Yeah, I had two. I had I had Missile, who was just absolute Nume, and an unnamed Jetragon that was, for combat. Where I slapped on, a bunch of attack boosts, as well as Legend and, Runner. Or Swift? Yeah, Swift. There we go. I've been I love Power World when it released. I just kind of ran out of content, and then I only got back into it a little bit ago. I also do find it amusing, even if I'm sad about it, that the Power World Wiki still says that Nimble does not affect gliding speed, even though nothing affects, no POW trait affects gliding speed anymore, because there are no POW gliders anymore, because fuck Nintendo. Oh, really? Is the trust boost that big? Or is it like that weaker POWs get a bigger boost from friendship to make it even out? In fact, you would... okay, so at level 10, most POWs will have about the same stats. Which in fact makes smaller POWs more powerful. Which is mostly ones that used to be weaker. Huh. That's interesting, because larger POWs have the downside of being really vulnerable to certain attacks. Mainly ones that are multi-hit. Like the tornadoes. I am curious, what are the 3 attacks your Cremis use? Also, does Power World have the concept of stab? As in, is it better to use a move with the same type as the Holy Burst, Meteor Rain, and Absolute Frost? Yeah, because, like, isn't Holy Burst and Meteor Rain both exclusive to a POW normally? Because, yeah, you can crossbreed. Like, you can't crossbreed certain skills onto legends, but you can crossbreed pretty much every skill off of a legend. Okay, so now you can get them. But Meteor Rain is not. Got it. I wish the game had glass doors. I'm just gonna have to use wood doors. Bop. 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 Do I have any doors, or... I want to use jungle, but I don't think that's a good vibe. What wood do we want to use? Because, yeah, this does need to be, properly walled off. Every door looks different, yes. There is a different door for every single, wood type. Let's go find out. It shouldn't be. You should be able to breed any POW with Jetragon, right? Wait, can you... I don't know if you can do that. Also, why did I only grab 3 blocks? I don't think that's... correct. Like, I'm pretty sure you could use Jetragon to breed down. I thought. You just couldn't breed another Jetragon. Yeah, no, legendary pals, it's just that you can't breed them. You can't breed a Jetragon using a Jetragon. But you can breed other pals using a Jetragon. Am I crazy? Yeah, I think you have to use planks, unfortunately. Right. Oh yeah, that actually looks quite nice. Like, you're a nerd, so you're probably right, but I still want to double check this. I might swap out the bricks at some point, but for now, this'll do. I'll just make this into sticks. Always can use sticks. Maybe, like, bamboo blocks or planks would be the question. Because, yeah, like, I'm using a calculator, and it seems like you can mix Jetragon with anything. Like... Blank Blanc? I don't remember there ever being a limitation on breeding a legendary pal with another pal. It's only breeding a legendary pal that's limited. That I knew of. Yeah, I don't think you needed to jailbreak it through Terraria. This is going to make me very tempted to boot up Pal World just to confirm this. Just to confirm I'm not crazy. Also, hi, Brian. I mean, if the reason why greenhouses, despite not being green... Nope, you can't debark. No. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay, I understand. And, no, Sai. There is no way to get a legendary... Like, legendary pals have a hard-coded rule. You know, I actually kind of like that. They have a hard-coded rule that the only way you can get them is to breed 2 of the same pal together. They have a number, but that number is... But they are... It basically says, if you would get this, you instead get the next closest. It's a hard-coded rule. Where it is... One moment. Yeah, there are some with explicit combinations. Yeah, so the list of pals that cannot be bred that cannot be bred through anything but 2 parents of the same species is Xenolord, Xenoguard, Xenovader, apparently, Mimog, Bellinor Libero, Jetragon, Frostallion, Necromus, Palladius, Blazamut Ryu, Warsect Terra, and Chicopee. Chicopee is not a special exception. Also, I think some of the newer legendaries just aren't on this list, but... Because, like, there is... whatchamacallit. Yes. And technically, Belenoir is in a very similar boat, but there is technically a combination that gets you a Belenoir. Which is Belenoir and a Belenoir Libero is technically a combination of two different pals that gets you a Belenoir. Technically. Okay, I want it to be... oh, wrong type. Would it be like this, then? Nope. Why are you only facing that one direction? Is it... okay, it's like that. Got it. I see. So I'm going to need to do it like this. Yeah, I like the bamboo here. And then, like that. Break that. There we go. But yeah, Belenoir Libero and Blazamut Ryu are both raid rewards, and can only be obtained from the raid. And also, Belenoir Libero is extra annoying, because, she has a different gender ratio. So... without doing the transgender pal surgery, you have a 5% chance for a male Belenoir Libero. So, on average, you would have to do 20 of this raid. That is also that is difficult and requires getting a very limited resource to start. But there is transgender pal surgery, canonically, I guess. So you can, with the pal switcher, get breeding combinations happening still. And... oh, nah. Oh, that missed one. Now the question is, would I want the, like, support structure that I had planned before, which was, like, right here? It was, like, just to get it... nah, I think it still should just be glass outside of that. Yeah, I like this. Maybe, actually, instead at the top. Whoop, nope, wrong one. Do like a support... yeah, I kind of like a support beam at the top. So we have now made the greenhouse actually somewhat green. Also, how does bee pollination work? You go, yes, go have a good foods. Yes, I mean, it's kind of what I do. I yap about things that are only somewhat related to what we're currently doing. But yes, they're going good. We're just kind of vibing, working on a bee greenhouse. I don't believe bees are allowed to open doors. Okay, we're gonna have to go get them some more, flowers. But this is all so they can't fucking die. You can make a very, like, factory design for this, if you really want to, but I'm gonna go with a slightly more natural. Like, you can literally make just fill a box with bees. That is That is, like, fill a box that has a flower with bees. That is technically a valid way of building a bee farm. That is not what I am doing, because I don't need that much honey. I don't want it to all be poppies. Hence why we're gathering some from around. Yes, a bee farm. And then I believe we need honeycombs to make more of these, which I'm going to want to put some trapdoors over top of this so the bees don't cook themselves. Bees are known to do that from time to time. True. Pretty good. I think I've gotten 4 today. Yes. Good as new, fishy business, be our guest, and a sticky situation. Oh, right. I need to turn these into planks first, and then into... Bam. Trapdoors. I really like the look of that. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to need that much honey, but I'm going to just get a big honey farm, because why not? That way, if I ever do need or want honey, I will have it. Yep, that design. The 1-block bee farm is a very different design than I am currently doing. Okay. Oh, I have shears on me. But I also did have... Ashdog, welcome on in. What were you up to? How went your Minecraft? Welcome on in. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're currently just vibing with Minecraft, working on all achievements. All advancements, whatever the right term is. Welcome, welcome. Honeycombs. What is a bee hive? Oh, it's just wood and... My delightful automatic wood farm will get me plenty for that. So it's 3 per... So that means... Bam. I am not making an automated bee farm, which is why I am not doing the 1-block style. Okay, let me just do this. Whoop. There we go. Then, let's go buy a bunch of campfires. Greetings, my good son. Oh, I need to actually get my armor. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can do this. I'm not making an automated one. I'm just doing a basic way of getting honey. Thank you. Thank you, my good sir. And yoink. Yoink. Do bees, like, actually remember their home beehive? Or do they just go into whatever beehive is closest? Da, 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 da. 5 more. Then we're going to need to breed up a whole bunch of bees. Which I believe you just breed them with wildflowers? Like any flower? Let's see, is this a thunderstorm? Nope. Or at least not yet. Oh, they absolutely can sometimes get lost and die. Hence why I'm giving them this rather than a outdoor roam. Or at the very least, I'm still paranoid enough about it that I'm going to, work under the assumption they will. This way, they stay close by while still being able to get a little bit of roaming in. Nope, not like that. Three plus 5, so we need 8 more. Then I need 5 more campfires. There we go. Thank you very much. Like, I don't even know if I need bees for any advancements at this point. I just want bees, because bees are good little friends. Have you seen a bee? Bees are just precious little creatures. Like, I also know if you want to make a fully optimal bee farm, you actually need to build it in hell. Because, bees don't sleep in hell. My mic got unplugged at some point. Hopefully I haven't been just talking to myself for too long. Okay, let me go to the torture nexus. Just to get the poppies I'll need for breeding, specifically. What about bees in hell? Also, hi, Rue. Hi, Bean. Yoink. Good to see that's still working. Okay. I should have gotten the iron too, because I'm going to need a lot of iron for hoppers to expand my storage solution. Yoink. Is it? I struggle to not find hoglins. Do you mean piglins or... Ah, fair enough. Because the Hoglins are also pretty worthless in vanilla. Okay, so I do need to make some trimmed armor using a whole bunch of these at least once. I do have rib. I do have snout. And, like, I don't really care. Nobody is ever going to see what my armor looks like. But I'll try to make it look at least somewhat nice. Not familiar with that. I don't really know the modding scene because I have not played the game in ages. So I am a bit out of touch with the current modding scene. Let's see. You. Bop. 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 Yeah, let's just go with that. And pants. Let's see what this one looks like. And bam. Yeah, sure. That's very easy to do, vanilla or otherwise. Just trying to get delicious netherrack for building purposes and whatnot. I should probably finish up, like, nether materials here so they're all in one place. We already have black stone with the rest of the stones. What other, like, nether? Basalt. Basalt and smooth basalt. Let's get those sorted out. I'm not gonna bother with nether wart blocks. I don't get enough of those. Magma blocks, though, I will, definitely. And dried gas, at least, would not be in this section. So, oh, not like that. Magma, basalt, smooth basalt. Let me just, before I go to bed, make sure it's not a thunderstorm. Yep, not a thunderstorm. Because thunderstorms have a few achievements associated with them. So when a thunderstorm happens, I want to get as many of those as I can. Okay, speaking of which, let me yoink, grab a whole bunch of netherrack, just to use as a generic building material. Fair enough. Oh, wait, where's my red? Oh, I left my redstone thing in there. God, me. Let me store my bricks. For now, I will need the iron soon, but not immediately. Why do I have a single rail? Why? That I could not answer that question. Ah, shit. Well, I'll get that stone. I mean, I can just throw it in here. Now then. Whee! Let me put this here, and yoink yoink. Did it? Bop. Oh, I need a whole bunch more hoppers immediately, actually. I just realized I'm going to need hoppers to actually, you know, as part of the sorting part of the sorter. So let me actually pull back this, tuck away that for now, sure. And a hopper goes like that? Yeah. Why did I do that? There we go. Just keep making them into hoppers, because we will always need more hoppers. There is no such thing as enough hoppers for a sorting array. Okay. There. Up. Now then. Up. Like, let me just do this part first. I have not. Nope, not like that. Yeah, I'll be looking through the whole modding scene later down the line. Just right now I'm doing this completely vanilla. Okay. And once I'm done with vanilla, I probably will be Minecrafted out for a little bit, so I'll then move to modded at some point in the future after that. Okay. Oh, I've played tons of vanilla and modded. I could it's not like a measure of familiarity or anything. It's that for whatever fucking reason, my brain wants me to specifically do Minecraft all advancements with no mods. Why? Couldn't tell you. Just what my brain wants right now. Okay, you know what? Let me finish up this part. I would not be opposed to doing it. It's just, I would not even know what the start of that would be. As in a mod titled Simple Stuff or Simple Mods? Okay, so what I can do from here is slap down comparators. And we have an escapee piglin. And then okay, how did that... And now there's a hopper somewhere in my storage system. It should get filtered down to here at the very least. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And there's another fucking comparator. God fucking damn it. Okay, and then from here, I might need to just use this so I have somewhere I can crouch on. Nope, not like that. Yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah, back when I used to play, I believe it was Technic. There we go. I was a much younger kid when I played that, so I only half remember. Okay, hopefully this does not get sucked into the hopper array. If it does, that's fine. Because there was one that was the launcher and one that was the actual mod pack. Okay. So now let me remove this. I forgot the torches at the bottom. And I also forgot to actually do this part. Well, it's fine. Now we just need to get torches in. Let's see. I can reach all the way to there at least. I might be able to reach through the hoppers. I really hate how scaffolding builds sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, I can just, like, reach in here. It's a little hard to see if I've gotten everything, but... Okay. Bop. Yeah, no. It's been ages since I played Minecraft at all, and most of the times I've played Minecraft have been vanilla. Okay. That looks like all of them. So now I just need to get this filled in and the actual whatchamacallits. I need to get the actual sorting filter set up, which I'll pull that out, but then I'm going to also need... Let me do that. Quickly go over to the anvil. This is not a stick. There we go. Why I'm creating sticks named This Is Not a Stick is because that's how you create sorting arrays. These are not valuable enough to waste multiple, like, to put a full stack of the stuff in here, but you can to save on, the amount of, like, to save on the amount of stuff the filter requires. Those are just regular sticks. That would cause a problem because we are not filtering for sticks. The reason why you name it is because otherwise regular sticks will stack with it, and these are just here to hold space. So only one thing will be accepted. There we go. So now, I need to remember what order I put them down there in. That is that basalt or smooth first? That looks like smooth. Yeah, smooth basalt, then basalt. And then magma. Now, currently, none will actually get filtered out. It is, yes, because this was... I did not build this part. This was just a fully, above water, fully intact ship that I commandeered. And then I just slowly built out from it. Okay, bees... Where did I put all of the poppies? Where did I put my poppies? I know I went over and got 64, but there we go. Well, this is at least 61 poppies. I don't know why it's only 60. Oh, right, because I put a few down. Right. Okay, could your friends come out? Would you mind having your friends come out for me? There you are. Read! Create new little bees! Come on, grow up a little faster. Okay. This takes a lot of flowers to make them grow, doesn't it? Well, it means we have more bees. That's what matters. Okay. Let me just... There you go. That's how I get all my iron, is through the... Or all my emerald is through my iron farm. Okay. But yeah, so that is going to allow me to filter out a whole bunch of shit. What else? What else do I have that I would want to be able to filter? I mean, endstone, why not? I can throw magma blocks. Oh, glowstone, of course. What else? Is there anything else? I mean, I will want to filter out obsidian and crying obsidian, and those are kind of a nether block. I want to get all of the nether stuff in one place. So, glowstone. I could do quartz blocks, but I'd be storing the just quartz. The quartz also doesn't require any processing. Now that I think about it, so you know what? Let's just make another quartz chest. So order is glowstone, obsidian, crying, quartz. Let's see. Magma. So then it's going to be glowstone, obsidian, crying obsidian, quartz. And that also is going to let me free up a bit of space here. I still want to hold on to some nether quartz in my actual, like, in the crafting thing for that, but I don't need the rest. Throw that in there. Then I'm actually going to need to go get some item frames. But that alone should free up a good bit of space. I need to make a gold farm at some point. So then I can make a piglin farm. Why is the packed ice separate out here? Okay. I could also throw nether brick in there. Okay. Quartz, 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 quartz. Legitimately, a large quantity of my clutter has just been quartz. Which is now going to be slowly sorted out into this chest here. Yes, I could have just put it into this chest here. I have a sorting algorithm, I'm going to use it. Makes my life a little easier. Let me go get some not endstone. Item frames. I'm trying to remember, who even sells item frames? Is it a librarian? Like, I know they're not even that hard to craft, but like, honestly, it's just sticks and a leather, ain't it? I just got like a full stack of leather. Why don't I use that instead? That's a lot easier. Now that I've put even, like, any thought into it. Because I have this, which is just a stick factory, essentially. There we go. Also, I can now put this chest in here. Anything else? You know what? Let me just stock back up on torches, because you always need more redstone torches. You never have enough redstone torches. Leather. Bam. Item. Frame. Whoop. 23 item frames. And I am now out of sticks. All right. There we go. Then... oh. Chests. Let's get this one done. Which is going to be a little cramped. Nope, not like that. Along with grab my hoppers. Nope, not like that. Come on. Nope. Stop. Cease. Thank you. And then bam. Bam. Nope. There. Oh, okay, except now I can't reach that. So no, it has to be there. There we go. And then that goes there. That goes there. Boom. Then I'm going to need to... oh, wait. I'm going to need to put the fucking stairs into place, because that's how I do that. Right. Forgot about that little part. That this... how I make these chests openable is these are secretly just stairs. Nope, not like that. There's no way I'm going to be able to reach through that. So it's going to have to be like that. Nope, that's not quite right. There you go. So these are not technically a full block, which means that the chest can open. Okay. And I'm just going to use this to make a makeshift stairway temporarily. So I can get the hopper set up here. Okay. And I need the rest of my redstone stuff. Okay. Already got a torch in. Already got a regular... I'm going to need to break down a block. I think we might actually just need to do a regular old mining expedition just to get redstone at this point. Comparator. There we go. And then we just need a hopper to point to said comparator, which I usually can do that. Nope, not like that. Close, but not quite. Try again. There you go. Then we just slap in 4 Nada sticks, and so that way it's ready for us to give it its new job to sort. Whenever I know what I want to put there. Okay. Put away this is not a stick. What else belongs in here? That. I do also want to set up one for endstone right there. Here you go. Pop, endstone. Oh! Yes, I am Möth! Welcome on in, Niche. Oh! Welcome, welcome. I am indeed Möth. I appreciate Möth. I yap about Möth. We like Möth here. Okay, why did I need... oh, right, yes, I remember now. Thank you for the follow, Niche. Welcome to the swarm. Yes, they're good little creatures. I wish we had him in Minecraft. That'd be great. Like, I have a skin for Möth, but that's it. That's all I got. Okay. Fair warning, I am autistic. There will be autistic stimming. You cannot stop it. There will be trills. Okay, store the chest. Right. I'll turn that into sticks. Because again, you always need sticks. Always. Never have enough sticks. I really do need to make an access point of this. Do I bite sticks? What? What do you mean bite the trill? Oh, that's not right. That ain't right. How would you bite a vocal stem? Huh? Oh. You're going to prison. I'm sorry to say you've just earned going to prison. Only I get to make the shitty puns here. How dare you? Oh, shit. Nope. I broke something, and I don't know what I just broke, other than what I wanted to break. It doesn't look like anything's broken, actually. Why are you guys not panicking? How did you guys manage that? How on earth did you guys manage to, in the, like, half second that I had the roof off, spawn an iron golem in the chamber with the zombie? Are you fucking serious? I mean, this is just better than a bow, ain't it? Okay. Oh, favorite Möth. That is a question and a half. Like, you got a lot of good options there. You got Death's Heads, who are the the soft edgelords of the animal kingdom. That screaming one could be multiple silvery. You got, my coloration is based off of an elm sphinx. But then some of my physical features are based on either a poodle moth or a bombyx mori. And then I have the sounds of a death's head moth, which you can hear whenever you redeem floof pets. So, most favorite though, that's a hard one, cause I like a lot of Möth. Believe it or not, I like a lot of Möths. There's a lot of good ones. Oh, right, I forgot I did this. And I didn't bring my, oh, well, I actually do need this, though. So let me just steal the redstone from down here. Like, I was actually coming down here to start digging for redstone. Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to, like, confidently give you a favorite, honestly. Yes? Yes, ask. Ask question. I'm, like, there's also vampire moths who are funny little guys. Like, I don't know if you've seen a vampire moth, but one, they have, like, the most vampire trying to hide the fact they're a vampire backstory. I don't think so. Not really. Like, vampire moths are moths that, similar to a mosquito, drink blood, including of humans. I don't think they carry anywhere near as many horrible diseases, but, and they just kind of look like a crumpled up leaf, and they're adorable. They are worm on a string coated. They are fucking, one moment, vampire moth. Let me get a photo of the little dudes. They are worm on a string coated. Why did Snack not get thrown at me? Tits, are you having issues again? Yeah, that's, I think that's them just being overly paranoid. Look at this fucker. They are fucking worm on a string coated. This is a vampire moth. It will drink your blood. But it just is a complete little fucking idiot. Do not crunch the moth. They are just so stupid. And I love them. You also have, like, one that I've only I've only learned about recently is horn eater moths. They eat horns and hooves of, like, dead animals. Like, okay, there are other vampire moths. This is the whole family of vampire moths. Some of them are a little more befitting the name vampire moth. But Calyptra orthograpta is just a dumb little guy. They're all Calyptra. That's the name of the family. Yeah, like, you got so many good little creatures. Though I will say this. Pick, if you're gonna make a Mothsona, pick something other than a rosy maple. I'm sorry, everyone makes a rosy maple. Pick something other than a rosy maple. I love rosy maples. Why is that the only moth? You literally have 160,000. Also, people are yapping about the White Witch lately, because apparently it's finally been discovered what the White Witch caterpillar looks like. With the White Witch being one of the largest moths on the planet. But nobody had been able to find a caterpillar. So I've had multiple people send, hey, the White Witch caterpillar has been found to me, because I am the resident moth guy. But yeah, it's like, rosy maples are great, and I say this jokingly mostly. If you want to be a rosy maple, be a rosy maple. You should pick the species that you like the most without regard for what people think is hip. Frankly, don't give a shit about what I say. But at least consider other options. Oh yeah, the White Witch is a neat one. It has like a zebra pattern. Also, I don't know why this image of it has like the eyes aglow meme. Like the image I was just sent, it has like the eyes aglow meme. Lamp. 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 But yeah, it's one of the largest. It is not the largest. It apparently loses to... Apparently there is the... It loses to Atlas moths in terms of wing surface area and to the Regal for weight. But it's still one of the largest, depending on which context you use largest. Because there's largest wingspan, largest by weight, largest by... like, largest by total wing surface area. But yeah, it's like, you want some weird, like, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna do hey, here's some other moths you could use instead of a fucking, like, let me just real quick, let's make these are moths you could be instead of a rosy maple. First of all, something that I really want to see someone use as their Sona. Is a southern flannel moth. This is a southern flannel moth. Look at this fucking creature. They are so very shaped. They are so very shaped. Yes, they are so fuzzy. Do not touch their children. Do not touch the caterpillars. The caterpillars have fluff, but the fluff is going to poison you and kill you. I think the adults are fine, though. And then you have these fuckers, who I think might be a wasp mimic, but they're a clear wing, because there are moths with clear wings. With those striking blues and purples. Like, what are some other good moths? Like, you got vampire moths, the ones we were just showing. Be a fucking dried leaf creature. Yeah, Luna, Rosy Maple. You occasionally, I've seen, the big red yellow ones. I'm trying to think of the one that's in Moth Planet. Not Imperial, oh wait, no, not red, red and white, I think, actually. No, not you. Why can I not remember? This, Ceratopia, there it is. The largest native moth in North America. It's a big ol' fluffy boy. Big ol' fluffy boy. Yes. There's so many good moths. Like, this is my thing of, like, if you want to be a Rosy Maple, go for it. But, like, consider your other options. Consider the lesser known moths. This has been your local moth PSA. Because again, I am an Elm Sphinx moth, with aspects stolen from a, what was the word from a Bombyx mori, or a domestic silk moth, who are adorable little critters, and a death's head. I am a weird hybrid of those three moths. But Elm Sphinx is the main identifier. Like, if someone asks what moth, like, what kind of moth are you? I will generally say Elm Sphinx. Where there is, none of them are exactly correct, but Elm Sphinx has the most influence. Which, I guess I should pull up what an Elm Sphinx looks like for reference. Also notice, Ceratomia amniantor. I like the colors. That's literally it. I knew I wanted cozy browns. A friend sent me a photo of a moth they found that had these really nice cozy browns. I asked them, hey, can I use this as a reference image for my Sona? They said yes, and bam. That is, you can literally blame Gamer Zoen or Zoen Z Yinglet now. She is the one that gave me the reference image for the moth. And then I was using, at the time, when I was still, like, basically, I had started streaming, but I hadn't decided on a Sona yet. Or, I decided I was going to be a moth. But that was it. I knew I wanted to be a moth, and I knew I wanted to start streaming with that as the Sona. So I got this. Because I just found this. This model is just available for, like, 30 bucks or something. It is incredibly well rigged. It is so good. And it was 30 bucks. I still am not over the fact that this, a fully rigged and functional moth model, was 30 bucks. Jesus Christ. Why is tits not working? One moment. Right, I was going to check that and then I got distracted by moth. It's not connected to VTube Studio, but that shouldn't stop it throwing things. Let me quickly reconnect it to Twitch. Let me just also hide tits in case it pops up something I don't want it to. I think that's in 2D scene. Yep. No, wrong one. There you go. Too many requests. Oh, is the Twitch API broken, motherfucker? Twitch? But it also is not connecting to VTube Studio either. Let me give Tits a quick reboot. But yeah, I started out with this model, and then I found the species I found Elm Sphinx, and so I shifted over to this, where it still has elements of a domestic silk moth. The original one is labeled as a poodle moth. It's kind of a poodle moth, but it's really more of a Bombyx mori. And this is technically not fully on model. Like, this is not fully correct for an Elm Sphinx, because mainly the antenna. Pretty much everything else is accurate enough, at least for my character. The antenna specifically are noticeably different, where real Elm Sphinx have a white antenna, I have golden. Yeah, Tits is broken, but I can still hide that. I just won't get sound for it. But do not squish the moth! Okay, well now it's connecting to VTube Studio at least. Okay, a good old reboot seems to have done it. But things might have borked from me disconnect. Some of the ones that interface with Sammy might not work. Wait, why is Tits? Oh, right. Tits invisible. But yes. So this is because poodle moth. I don't know if you've seen images of a poodle, of something claiming to be a poodle moth. You haven't. You have probably not seen an actual poodle moth, or you've seen one image of a poodle moth. Because There is one image on the entire internet of a Venezuelan poodle moth. Which is this. This is the image of a Venezuelan poodle moth. This right here. It is unknown if it is a real species or a hoax or something else. But it's a really adorable moth. And people want to share images of it. So, you got two ones that get shown. Like, you get two ones that are often shown. You get this. This is not a poodle moth. This is a stuffed animal. This is a fucking stuffed animal. Basically, if it's like being held tightly like this, it's probably a stuffed animal themed after the poodle moth. Or, more commonly, you get little guys that look like this. This is not a Venezuelan poodle moth. That, right there, is what's known as a Bombyx mori, or a domestic silk moth. These are very similar species. But the domestic silk moths do not have, like the fluffy little limbs, nor do they have that odd antenna structure. So because the Venezuelan poodle moth became a whole thing, people just show images of a Bombyx mori as, oh, look at this poodle moth. No, it's a Bombyx mori, also known as a silkworm moth, a silk moth, or a domestic silk moth. You also get some people that just show images that are absolutely unrelated and call it a Venezuelan poodle moth. Like this. Like this is, when I searched Venezuelan poodle moth, this came up. I don't know what species this is. It's not a poodle moth. Yellow moth. Or yes, yellow fluffy moth. You. Okay. Has someone figured out what this image is? What are you? What? This is the only difficult part about moths, is because there are 160,000. Why is there a moth called a puss moth? Why? Why is this a thing? Like, it's adorable. This is apparently a puss moth. And it's named after a cat. So it is technically accurate. I just still kind of hate it. Nope, that's a rosy maple. What are you? Autumnalurus low? Is that it? Yes. The Autumnalurus io, the io moth, or a peacock moth, is a colorful North American moth in the family Saturnidae. That is what the one on the left is. We have gone down a whole rabbit hole. Let's get back to Minecraft. Do not dunk me in paint, though. That would be annoying to get it out of my fur. I don't know. Do moths technically have fur or not? I don't know if the little like neck fluff is fur or if it's just. Nah, this happens. This happens a lot of times because I am a moth. I like talking about moths. I am a nerd. Okay, I have no idea where I currently am. So just keep digging. Eventually we'll get to the surface. We're apparently in a river right now. You guys probably can't see jack shit. Because I can barely see. Can I increase brightness anymore? Slightly. I should probably just bring torches. But I didn't, and I can't really change that, so we're gonna be in the darkness for a little bit. Okay, there we go. I found my way into the river. Okay, didn't go too far. But yes, moth good. I don't know if I'd be able to pick a favorite, in all honesty, because I like too many moths for too many different reasons. Because, like, that all came from you asking, like, hey, what is your favorite moth? And I would really not be able to tell you, in all honesty, because I like too many moths. Okay, could you little guys just, like, pop out here? There you go. There's some babies. Where's the other adults? Come on. Get out of here. Swallowtail. I think I know the one. I think I know those ones. Okay. Up. Okay. Let me see. Swallowtail moth. Oh, right, yeah, those little guys. They're good little creatures. They're good little dudes. A little dull coloration, but good little creatures regardless. Okay, deep slate, diorite, andesite, cobblestone. Alright. I don't know why I'm doing this in this weird roundabout way. Bop, bop. Fresh stock of, actually, wait. I should wait for the sun to properly go down so that the villagers will sleep. Oh, that is still sorting. Oh, wait, no, because I just dropped shit in. Right. There we go. And now it's done sorting. Oh, absolutely. I want to actually, at some point, once I have my own place, or at the very least, a less crowded place, and I'm going to be moving sometime next year. After I've moved, I'm going to probably raise a colony of isopods. They're good little creatures. I've actually considered making an isopod sauna as well. They're good little creatures! Isopod, good little creature! Alright. Yes, end stones in there. Perfect. Let's see. What else would I like to be able to sort? I could sort out blocks of amethyst. Well, there's obsidian I can sort. I could throw in packed ice. A lot of those are like, they're stuff I don't get a lot of. Bone blocks could actually be useful to sort out, especially if I wind up getting a mob farm established. Yeah, fuck it. Let me throw bone blocks in. Which I should be able to just throw these in, and they'll take the first available slot, which will be right here. Also, those are technically a nether block. Okay, how is a zombie alive? Oh, right, I need to kidnap a zombie because one of them got killed. Are you down here, sir? You are. Hello. Let me get you a helmet real quick. Let me find you a helmet. Or craft you a helmet. Let's hope you're an equipable zombie. Cicadas are great. They have the nickname of freshly peeled angels. Because they're good little things. Damn it, just a regular zombie. So I'd have to name tag it or keep it in a boat. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you to your love affair with the bamboo. I forgot that I needed to get a new zombie. They're loud, but they're freshly peeled angels. And like, not your fault. It's not their fault that they're loud. Blame nature. They're good little creatures. But I also haven't lived in a place that had a cicada emergence. I've just happened to not be whenever there was to be in the area whenever there was a cicada emergence. Right? They're just little guys. Do not the little guys. Let the little guys be. Okay, I could go down here to get a zombie. See, like, get an equipped zombie, drag them up. Here you go, bud. You want to grab it or nah? No? Okay. In that case, you die. Oh. I mean, I didn't intend to do it that way, but I guess it works. Yeah, they don't live that long. Or also, it can be hard to tell if you're finding a corpse or not because of molts. Cause like I actually have found a quote unquote dead moth and its living version of itself. In that it didn't die, it just molted. If you find just like a shell of a bug, that just means it molted. And cicadas, because of how their lifespan works, they molt a lot, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, I think they do molt more rapidly. Which is also why they're freshly peeled angels. Because that when they molt, after they molt, they have especially, like, vibrant colors. They're just they're freshly peeled. But I do still find isopods, like, there is a piece of trivia about isopods that I still find really funny. Which is, you should not house certain species of isopod with a tarantula. Not for the safety of the isopods, for the safety of the tarantula. And I just find that really funny. Because isopods are so protein hungry that a freshly molted tarantula is at risk of being eaten alive. Isopods do not care where the protein comes from. They just want protein. And a tarantula is a pretty damn good source of protein. Just a whole ass tarantula. More bees! More! There should be one of you still that I have not given a flower to. No? Up. I don't quite get the pun. We approve of bad puns here, but also we hate them. Because no one likes bad puns, even the people that like them. Okay. Let's just bop. Okay, fair enough. Bit of a stretch. Bit of a stretch. Up, 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 there. Wop, wop. There you go. Wop, wop. Wop. 9 beehives. I am going to fill this entire space with bees. I also do like bees, because bees are good little creatures. Like, the only, like, bug-adjacent thing that I have a distinct dislike for is spiders. Because I have arachnophobia. I like what spiders do for the environment. I just want them to do it not near me. Okay, let's go back to, going for fortune. Just because it's good to have. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Let's see if you're going to be more cooperative than the last guy we had there. Oh, they're great. I just don't want them to ever be anywhere near me because I am terrified. I'm not, like, going to kill them with fire. I do put them outside and all that. It's just, you know, they terrify me. Let me put the lever back here for rejections. Sir, you're going to interact with this or you're going to die. It is your choice. Oh, wait. Okay, well, you have chosen death. You became... Oh, they're trying to get to the cartography table, motherfucker. Okay, you get one try at this, bud. What are you... Okay, you're dying. That's why they were all refusing to take the job. They wanted to be a cartographer. Specifically. Even mosquitoes and flies have their place. Like it or not. What's wrong with dragonflies? Like the others, at least I understand the dislike for. Why dragonflies? But they're just living. They're just vibing. They're just doing their thing. I mean, I've been hit in the shoulder by... Actually, have I mentioned that story on stream? That I got hit and ran by a fucking bat ages ago? Like, I was just going on a walk where I used to live, late at night. And then just a leathery mass just hit me in the shoulder. Then I heard it flapping away. Decently. It wrapped around my shoulder, and even then, I was not a small guy. Okay, let's get another villager in here, and let's get... Where did I put my boat? We also had a time where a bat flew, like, there were a lot of bats where we used to live because we were near a forest, so there was plenty of bugs for them to eat. And, we also had an issue one time where a bat flew into our house while we were watching Indiana Jones. Synced with Indiana Jones opening the cave entrance, and bats flying out. We were very confused at first. Ooh, is that a... Oh, no, that's a skeleton. Nope, we don't like those guys. We need a zombie specifically. We need specifically and exactly a... Oh, hello, sir. Can you wear this? No. Then you die. If you are not able to be fashionable, then you die. Okay. I'm apparently good with hitting things with the trident at long distance. Yonk. Oh, that's a lot of things spawning. Okay, you're a zombie villager. Can you carry this poppy? Nope. Oh, well, there goes my trident for a bit. That's fine. Okay, can you wear this leather cap? Or this golden chestplate? Doesn't really matter. Nope, okay. Because I need one that's wearing a hat, so I can go to bed and not be accosted on my way. There we go. You need to nod. Die! Thank you! Okay, and let me just... get rid of all those arrows. Thank you very much. Whoop, that was a miss. I hear a zombie. Are you, in fact, fashionable? No! Could one of you fucking, like, I could just grab that guy. Well, that guy would need to be able to carry something. Unless I want to keep him in the boat forever, which I could do, but I'd rather have someone that can carry things. How about you, sir? No? Okay. Okay, I need to clean out my inventory. Okay, will one of you grab it? Nope. Okay, then you die. God damn, where? Why is there none that are going to grab these? Hi, Callie. Welcome on in. We've just been talking about moths mostly, as you do. What? How did he just ignore getting hit in the face with a trident? What? Well. Okay. There we go. I love this thing. I love this thing unreasonably much. I mean, at least it's a good way of getting a lot of gunpowder. Will you be fashionable? Nope. Then you die. Oh, wait. He put it on. Right as I killed him. Okay, why is this trident being so funky? That's that works. Okay. Up. How you doing, Callie? Welcome on in. Kindly die! Thank you. Okay, will we be able to find another zombie that does the thing? At this point, I will take a zombie that just already has armor. Because it's starting to get close to dawn. Why are there just no zombies now? I mean, fair. Are you doing just like ambient horror style rather than the monolith? Okay. Yep. I like the I actually like it on pretty much any setting, I think, where it just makes a very different experience. It does definitely focus a lot of attention on itself if you have it set to the monolith. Unfortunately, I think that's all of the zombies despawned. Well, I guess we'll have to do it tomorrow. Also, I don't need this golden chest plate. Alright. Neum. We could probably go back and do the trials again. Come on, bees. Get out of here. Ah, fair enough. Oh. Don't tell me something happened to the bees. We'll see. If somehow all but one bee died, then what the fuck, man? Wait, I heard buzzing, so they are in there. They're just choosing not to come out. There. As I say that. Bees! More bees. There we go. The swarm grows. That's fair. I probably won't be going for too long today. I just don't have the energy for another marathon stream. So I probably won't go for too much longer. Today will be a bit of a shorter day. Oh! Right! If you break any beehive, they get very upset with you. Right! Ow! Oh, nope, I see those angry eyes. Ah! Okay, cool. Yeah. Once this gets to full operation, it will be instant death if I accidentally piss them off like that. It'll just be instantaneous fucking death. Okay. Alright, and that is bone blocks. And now we have one more to fill out with something. Not sure what yet. I could do blocks of amethyst, but I don't really need that. I mean, copper. But, no, because I'm going to make an entire section dedicated to blocks of different, like storage blocks of different things, where I can throw in either the block itself or the ore form, and we'll just deal with it. Now, let me just get the bolt on my 2 remaining ones. Using lapis. Because why not? Gets me the full lapis netherite mix. And because I really don't care that much. Bop. 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 And there we go. Okay, you decide you want to cooperate. And nope, that's not what I want. So now if I take that off, put this in. Yeah. Okay. Am I going to also need to take these away? Come on, bud. Work with me. Thank you. Nope. Nope. The sky is red. Did I guess right? Or is it something where... Yippee! Very nice. What? Okay, I'm just gonna make a new lectern. I'll need a new lectern anyhow. Nice! Very, very nice. And then that shall be turned into card! And that with that, I believe I will have the references and all that for every card, and then, you don't like me for some reason. Or is it just that it costs 8 for that? Okay. Electroid. It's slabs, so I can't actually just do it like this. Oh, that's a new block. Loyalty, don't need it. I'm just here to get fortune from you, my good sir. Piercing. Yeah, it being that it's not, all of the librarians wanting a library has helped a lot. Okay, that was the issue. Breach, no. Yes! Then I'm just going to have to wait, which I'll probably be putting out just like a tweet later, because some people have been reaching out like, hey, I haven't heard anything. Everything good, all that? And yeah, in this case, no news is good news, where if something happened, I would let everyone know, but until the art is done, I'm not gonna have too much to say, unfortunately. What even is Breach? I keep seeing it. Oh, right, isn't that like you can fly with the trident if you're in water or something like that? No, I do not want a curse of vanishing. Believe it or not, I do not want to have a curse of vanishing. Stop! Okay, if you give me curse of vanishing one more fucking time, then you are going to experience a vanishing. Thorns 1, nope. Who doesn't love doing librarian resets? Who doesn't love this process? Mending, that would normally be great, but I already got a mending guy. Let's see, Thorns 3 would be great if I cared about Thorns. Channeling, already got that. Nope. That's the same thing, but in the other order. Try again. That's the same thing, but back to the first order. Try again. Loyalty, don't care. Curse of Binding, nope. Nope. Come on, you can do better than that, bud. Nope. Do better. You will do better, or you won't be here anymore. Aqua Affinity, I believe I already have that. Yep. Like, this is literally just to get fortune. Lore 3. I should enchant my fishing rod, honestly. Just to see if I need Lore 3. He might get to remain as a Lore 3 librarian. What? Oh, wait, I threw it in here, didn't I? No. There. But yeah, I'm very excited for the project. Lore 2, that's going to be a reroll. You know what? Fuck it, why not? You get Unbreaking. Unbreaking 3, Luck of the Sea. Okay, I actually do then need to go get that, lore. Because it is just Luck of the Sea 2. Well, regardless, I do have a Luck of the Sea trader here. Oh, because there is a Luck of the 3... Oh, my God. Why is these suddenly so expensive? Still a discount, but it feels like they're giving me less of a discount. Maybe because they watched me brutally murder a villager in front of them. That might be why. Well, they'll like me again at some point. Alright. And even with the brutal murder directly in front of them, they're still giving me a discount. They're just giving me less of a discount. Okay, let's go find someone. Let's go find a... I'm going to take the first fucker that puts on this helmet. I just need a zombie that puts on this helmet. They get to live forever tormenting villagers. And thus I fuck up again and a zombie somehow. Wait, how did an iron golem spawn in there? That's not... That should not be a valid room for an... Okay, you already have one. Fuck it, I'll just keep you in the boat. Hey, bud, get out. Okay, well, you might work instead. Nope, okay. Where did this guy with the helmet go? Soy! Up there's the soy. Yep, come on. Come on, bud. How am I going to get you? Did you just shoot the zombie behind me? Could you not do that? I'm trying to bring him to the exit. Okay. Oh, and you are also someone that can carry things. Good. Perfect. Get in. That means because now that he's carrying an arrow, he cannot despawn. Okay. Let me get you to the room. Sir, this is not how you should treat your Uber driver. It's very rude. I believe it was this one specifically. What? How are you guys spawning an iron golem inside of here? How? How are you managing this? How does it damaged? How? Do I need to make the room smaller? Is the room too big? Am I being too generous to these guys? Because I can fix that. I can fix that. Where I just simply remove the ceiling. Or not remove, I lower the ceiling. Oh, shit. Well. Okay. I forgot about my sweeping attack there. Guys, I need you guys to, like, promise me not that you won't leave through this sudden escape route I am going to throw at you. Well, I mean, the water should actually hold them at bay pretty easily. Where did my other iron bar go? Is it all the way in there now? One moment. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now you guys can go back to sleep. Hello, Mr. Drowned. Could you not? I'm a little busy here. I really should eat. Oh, shit. Did not want to dig out that much. That's the only problem with netherrack as a building material. It is very easy to mine through it. Okay. Sir, no. Absolutely not. Okay. I do have the iron bars. Good, good. And now let's get you in here. Okay, that didn't quite work as I had hoped. Okay, I guess let's get you in here. Yep. There. Perfect. Then we seal you back up. I don't know why it's doing this. It does this where it just like, whatever. It should be fine. This should work. Hopefully. Though my only concern, why are they panicking? They should not be panicking right now. This is the time they are allowed to sleep. And 2 of them are. One of them is just a... There you go. Oh, and, okay, he went to sleep and then he immediately started panicking again. I don't know. Oh, my God. Why are you out here? Well, how and why are you out here? Oh my God, I forgot to fucking spawn-proof this. I knew I was forgetting something. Jesus Christ. That's how. But then how are they... So it's not able to stand here. So, but then it can sometimes phase through the fucking walls. Oh, that's not gonna work. So, I guess instead I need to... So, pop out this. That can be that. Then we can do a upper slab here to hold the water back. And then lower slab there to let me in. And then realize we can't escape. I think just use the same trick. This will still let that chest open, but... And now we can't actually leave. God. How about this? If I crouch, it works. I will make this better later. But this is now properly spawn-proof. Wait, why did I do all that? Because of how the spawning algorithm works, I can literally just do this. There we go. This tile has been spawn-proof. Congratulations. Oh, shit. I think I just sent something that's not supposed to get sent through. There. Yeah, I believe this is now functional. There we go. Because, yeah, they cannot spawn on lower slabs, and Iron Golem specifically checks the highest block in a tile. It will never spawn the Iron Golem in like a lower down cave or anything. Which can be exploited, which is exactly what we're doing. Alright. Oh, I just noticed this nether quartz. Into the thing you go, nether quartz. Okay. Do I want to put a packed... Like, the problem is packed ice we just don't need in large quantities. You know what? Let me just make a special case. No, that doesn't quite work. Or at the very least, I would need to do special considerations for it. which I don't think I could really do without a lot of it. Oh, nether brick, right. Nether brick I'm fine with. Because it is something you will mine in somewhat large quantities. It is a nether block. So there you go. Right next to the bone blocks. Endstone kind of is the odd duck out here, but... eh. Okay. Nope, nope, no escaping. More bees! More! Okay, how many honeycombs do I need to finish this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 33. I require precisely 33 honeycombs. Meaning I need 3 more. Okay, this bee... is this bee just, like, intentionally getting itself high on smoke? What is this bee doing? What is this bee doing? Because bees essentially do just get high off smoke. Like, smoke is basically just bee marijuana. Technically, it's from oxygen deprivation, but... it's basically bee marijuana. Which is a sentence. That is a sentence that I have said. It's basically bee marijuana. Okay, then. That is... that sentence makes sense in context. Okay. I always love when a sentence that should not make sense technically does. It's still unhinged. It is still an unhinged thought, but when do I have hinged thoughts? When are my thoughts hinged? Okay. Bop, bop. 10 more beehives. I am filling the walls of this with beehives. You cannot stop me. I will create an army of bees. There we go, and now I just need 1 more. Also, I should breed some turtles. Not because I really care about actually having more turtles, but to get the scutes. Just so I can get the helmet of water breathing. Because a helmet of water breathing would then mean there is 1 less thing that I'm going to need to worry about when I'm doing, like, I don't need to make a potion of water breathing in that situation. It would just be wear the helmet. Ah, the delightful sounds of iron being made. And I believe it is seagrass. Based on the fact you're trying to get to me, I would say yes. How about you 3? Get in the water. Get in the water, bitch boy. There you go. I don't know if you'll find the other one that wants to mate, but eh. But there should be a clutch of turtle eggs, I think? I don't fully get how turtles work, so... They are strange little things. They are strange little creature. And I just want their scutes. That's it. That's literally all I'm here for, is just turtle scute. What you get from I think you get from a turtle egg hatching? Which, of course, you get a turtle egg from turtles breeding. But, I mean, I've now technically bred a turtle, which I need to do, because I need to breed every fucking animal. And the fucking in that term can technically be interpreted either way, because it's either every fucking animal, or every animal that can fuck. Okay, let me just get a whole bunch of seagrass. Smooch. Smooch, smooch. Make babby. Make babby. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna look up how turtles work. I am going to quickly look up how the fuck does a turtle work. Turtle. They just... Okay. Apparently, there's one turtle will be slightly larger and is going to go to its home location, which is wherever it first spawned, and lay egg. Which I'm guessing that's you trying to get to your home position? I don't know if I can actually check which that, but... It has to be just within 9 blocks of its home position. Go on. Come on. Make babby. Make babby. Here. Go to position to make babby. Those limbs, when you push a turtle, they get very energetic, apparently. Where is your home position? I don't even know if this one wants to lay an egg. Or if it's just, like, minding its own business, vibing, and I'm just like, yes, go, make egg. Make egg. Make egg. Go make egg. Also, don't zombies break... Aren't zombies, like, complete assholes that break turtle eggs or something? Or is that just zombie pigmen? Oh, egg. Egg. Now I just have to wait for egg to hatch. Which will get me scutes. But yeah, so I'm trying to think, like, what are all of the breedable mobs? Because Jesus Christ, there's a lot. Because if I go to adventure, or wait, no, that was under husbandry. You have to... there's 25 breedable animals. And, like, there's turtles, chickens, birds, cows, sheep, pigs. Horses, maybe? Like, what even is? So it's horses and donkeys, cows, goats, mushrooms, sheep, pigs, chickens, wolf, cat, ocelot, axolotl, llama, trader llama, rabbit, turtle, panda, fox. There's pandas in this game? Fox, bee, strider, hoglin. Oh, you have to breed hoglins? Oh, that's annoying. Because they will still try to murder you. Well, you try to breed them. Great! Wonderful! You have to find 2 hoglins and make them breed to get the achievement. Okay. At least this is my spawn in the nether. There we go. So I have the crimson fungus. Oh, hello, friend! But now we have to find hoglins. Okay. Elytra on. I'm not looking for a piglin, just hoglins, and I need exactly 2 of them. Oh. Hello. Make baby. Okay, job done. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I have made this particular part of the Crimson Forest significantly worse for anyone coming through. Thank you for the progress towards my achievement. Okay, now. Well, that's a bastion. That is not what I was trying to find. No, be gone. No, be gone. Nope, be gone. Yeah, hoglins do not like warped fungus. Fun fact, so you can't actually use warped fungus. Hi, Rye. Rymia, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. So there's a strider. Problem is I need 2, and I don't have a saddle. Okay, nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, you just stole your dad's sword because I murdered him. Okay, works for me. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, there's 1. I need 2. This is such a stupid way of trying to do this. Like, I have potions of fire resist. Ow. Right. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisies. Okay. How you doing, bees? Let's get some more bees. Alright, so I'm going to need one more thing of beeswax. God, there are so many of you. There's a lot of bees now. I have created much bee. Yes! Tis a good apiary. And there we go. We are now full up on bee, not on bees yet. We're gonna need a little more time for full bees, but we have full, beehives. And now I can make a lot of honey. I have no idea what use I will have, but fair enough. Also, I can set back down the brewing stands. Oh, right. I was going to, I was going to trade for the lore. Because I do actually need that, so... Yoink. And then I will just need to quickly buy a book. Or more accurately, bookshelves from one of you fuckers. There you go. And Luck of the Sea. Which will upgrade you. So now you sell clocks. Neat. And then I can put that into my fishing rod. Up. That's Aqua Affinity. Did I just buy Aqua? Why did I think he was selling lore? Oh, right, they change. They will occasionally change their inventory if nobody's bought from them yet. Okay, well, in that case, goodbye. You're a dork. It's time to get my caffeine. Okay. Welcome back. You are now a librarian. No, you! Why do I have an impaling book? What? When did I buy an impaling book? Did I just, like, click on this absentmindedly? Like, this does have Luck of the Sea 3. That's the main thing. Two things I do not require. Okay, are you gonna interact with this? Or is it because this was the workstation of the guy who's now a corpse? Come on, little dude. How you doing, Yuki? Oh my god, it is too hot today. Okay, now you're a librarian. Nope, absolutely not. Try again. Come on. Luck of the Sea. Don't need it. Could you give me either fortune or lore? Looting is not quite what I'm asking for. Close, but not quite. Nope. Aqua Affinity, no. Reach, no. Channeling, still no. Curse of Vanishing, absolutely not. Nope. Stop trying to give me the basic 2. Come on. Frostwalker, nope. Punch, no. That's what's going to happen to you if you don't give me what I want. Quick Charge, nope. Come on. Nope. Yeah, bird? You're a bean. How of the... Nope. Oh, because of the perrups. Yes. God damn it. Come on, bud. Looting, still not quite what I need, bud. Fortune, thank you. Let me just buy a bookshelf from you, because I'm not going to spend 25 on that. But I have a specialist who might be able to convince you to lower your prices. I'm sure you would love to meet him. So let me just get you set up in your new home. Right over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. And fire! What? I guess it wasn't moving fast enough? There we go. Good enough. And you're just gonna stay right there. Have fun! Yes, the door is open. Yes, zombies are about to start spawning. And this does not sound like my problem. This sounds distinctly like it is not my problem. Okay. I'm going to need a golden apple. And I need a volunteer. Oh, there is a volunteer already. Hello, sir. Where did you even get a cactus? Oh, and there's another friend. Come on in, come on in. The more the merrier. You guys don't want to see this. Oh, I didn't give you one. Come on in. You guys have fun in there. There we go. And I'm back. Thank you for your negotiation specialties. The price has been negotiated, so now he will offer a much cheaper price. Oh yeah, also I did some work on D&D earlier, cuz I'm like, I think I've mentioned this on stream, but we're switching from Wild Beyond the Witchlight to a custom campaign. So I need to do a whole lot of world building. You're being a bit of a problem. But right now I do not have very much at all done with it. Like, I currently have, like, 2 factions, 1 place of interest, and the landmass sorted out. Okay. Because I did find that really good tool a little while back. Okay, bees, get breeding. There we go. Should be a whole bunch of bees who will find new homes in the beehives. Okay, well, now you're carrying my minecart, sir. You are now kind of carrying my minecart. How about... No. And no. And no. Thank you for the gunpowder. I will turn that into rockets. I still need to make a proper mob farm. Jesus Christ. I still have not gotten around to that. I've just thought about that and realized I still have not done it. Just because I could really use a passive source of gunpowder. And... bop, bop, there you go. Now he cannot hurt me, so I can do that. How you doing, sir? Good? Good. And now we just have to wait for him to convert back to being a librarian, and then we get a permanent discount as well as a temporary one. Let's see. Have you... Nope, babies are still hatching. Oi! Oi, asshole! Rude. I'm just trying to check on my fucking eggs. Thank you. Thank you. Egg. Okay. Let's breed you two. How about you two? Just so that way we have plenty of eggs scattered about. Also, I gotta say, it's really funny when someone is really confidently incorrect about something. What potion? I mean, we didn't even drink a potion. But yeah, fair. It is a good sound. Sip, sip, sip. But like someone said quite confidently that, and I quote, snails are bisexual in nature. Now, what they intended to say was that snails are hermaphroditic in nature, i.e., any snail can either be the male or female to produce young. But that's just not what they said. They just called them bisexual. Okay, there you go. And now this fellow gives us a really big discount in that it now costs 1 to get a Fortune 3 book. It costs 1 emerald. 1. This is why you do the zombification ritual. As in, you feel being confidently incorrect, or you feel being a bisexual snail? Why am I wanting? One? Huh? Huh? What? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, wait, I see. Yes, because the cost is 1 for a Fortune 3 book, which normally costs 25 emeralds. And it costs 1! Because zombification is Pog! Okay. One. Right. What was it doing? I was doing a thing. I mean, do I just keep working on breeding every animal? Because I absolutely could do that. Do I have carrots somewhere? I should. Yep. Now let me go find a horse. Does not matter who. I just need a horse. Admittedly, I killed off most of the horses around here a little while back, but I could also breed a pig if there's a second pig. Yes, there is. Carrots work for either, so. Oh, okay, fair enough. And bam. We have now bred a pig. The nether mobs are the ones that are really annoying to have to breed. Okay. Carrots. Where did I... Let me just get a few more carrots. We already bred cows, chickens, and sheep. I'm going to lose track of this, I'm sure. Let me just quickly pop into hell. We also bred hoglins. I will distinctly remember the fact that I had to go breed a hoglin. Because why the fuck do you have to go breed a hoglin? Who, in their right mind, would ever make more of those things? Okay, I need to just find 2 of the little lava fuckers. Oh, that's not good. Because I realized I forgot to actually take my potion first. I mean, they don't naturally breed, I don't think. Let's see. Where? There's one. Is there a second one nearby? Not really. There's this one. But I didn't bring a saddle, so I'm looking for 2 that I can just, like, swim. Okay, you 2. In fact, I think these were the 2 I was trying to get when I, you know, died. Bud? Wait, bud? Yeah, yep, you want this? Yep, come on. Now we just have to slowly make our way over to the guy over here. Yep, come on, bud. The stupid little wibble wobble. No, get back here! No! Get back here! You also kind of can sorta breed shulkers by making them shoot themselves. Come on, get back over here. I don't even remember what these guys... Strider. Come on, get over here, Strider. No, don't go up that. No. God damn you. Okay. Cool. Got it. You get in here. That was like the one place it could have gone that I wouldn't be able to catch up to it. You know, if a shulker shoots itself, it can make a copy of itself sometimes. Okay, hi. Hello, sir. What? Well, this might work. It also works if they shoot each other. Okay. Now make baby. I have no idea if they made Babby. I don't think they made Babby. Let me go get some more warped fungus, I guess. Okay. Yep, come on. You'd better not go into that lava flow, bitch boy. One of them does, the other does not. Like, they make a copy of themselves. There we go. I did that. I have now gotten the achievement. I am happy. I am leaving. Now I just need to find, my base. Okay, that means I think we should be, like, over here? Somewhere? No, I don't know where we are. I have no idea where I am currently. That is a basalt. Yes, I am currently working on 100%ing Minecraft. Yes. That is the current main premise of the stream. Including, how did we get here? Yes. Oh, my elytra broke. Shit. Okay, real quick, give me the quartz. Let's get this repaired real quick. Like, I don't really need more quartz, but I'll never say no to quartz. And that combination of things makes it useful. We cheesed it. Extremely. Because you can just build it underneath the end portal and, win. Without even hurting it. It just dies of suffocation. You have to build it in a very specific place, or else it just takes the end portal and, you know, wreaks havoc in the overworld, but if you do that, it just dies. Okay, I really should just check what the coordinates of my home is, cause I don't know where I am, and I'm almost out of rockets. Oh. How is my elytra? Not great. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of red as well. Oh. Can I just say, oh, is such a good noise. It's just such a fun noise to make. Oh. Oh. Yes. Exactly. Oh. But why am I still... Okay, I guess we're just exploring and hoping we find, because I am a fool, and I don't think we're gonna find it, so I probably will wind up dying and going back that way, because, you know, I can't be arsed with keep inventory, bluntly. Bluntly, that is just not something, or I can't be arsed to have... Oh, wait. I recognize this. There we are. Yippee! Oh, right, dog. You. Follow. Let's get you back home. Into the portal. In. Thank you. Dog retrieved! Which doesn't mean if you can breed dogs, I can breed the dogs. Up. And eat time. Ah, I'm out of the things. What do you breed dogs with, if you do? Any meat. Which... rotten flesh works, so... I just need to, you know... get them both in the same area. There's one, there's two. No? Is it not rotten flesh? No, it is. Camels can be fed and must be at full health, so maybe they're both injured. There we go, yeah. They were both injured, now they're good. Baby! Yippee! Yippee! It's fine. It's just the flesh of a murdered human. I'm sure there's no possible way feeding a dog that could go poorly. We've technically done villager breeding, though I don't know if the game counts that. And let me just get this fixed up a bit. Thank you. And let's put all of that towards Mr. Pumpkin Pie here. Yoink. Because you don't directly force villagers to breed, they just kind of decide to. Let's see. So I did breed pigs. We did do cows, sheep. We need to do horses. Oh, horses need specifically golden carrots. Why? It's not just a carrot. You need a golden carrot. It's not hard, because I can just buy them here, but why? Like, why? Alright, and then I just need to find a horse. And to find a horse, we are going to need a horse to spawn, obviously. So the best way to do that is, you know, to remove other mobs from the passive spawn count. So... what sound? Which sound? Okie dokie. We did breed chickens, I think, but just in case I only got those from eggs. Give me some seed. Wait, my inventory's full. I should go drop shit off. Oh, yeah, that's them working with a brewing stand, I think. Up. Well, then go drink water, you thirsty bitch. Positive. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate. Kim. And the stretch. I actually did need to hydrate. Okay, I'm finally starting to get my storage under control. Somewhat. Yeah? What is an inconvenience, eh? Eh? Oh, I also realized I've technically been on the wrong model this entire time. Because I was showing off... not that one. That's one I just downloaded off the workshop because it was funny. Bop. I like having a few meme, workshop. Inconvenience! My favorite catchphrase, from the Duchess wife. Okay. Throw that in. My brain is starting to be the scramble. It already was the scramble, but now it's more scramble, you know? Just like extra scramble. Okay, I just need to go find a horse. That is a zombie. I do not need a zombie. I've had enough zombies. Which I hope donkeys aren't counted as a different species to horse. Like that's the problem. It's like, wait, what exactly is the line? Because like, is a mushroom different from a cow? Probably. Which I'll probably get mushroom. Oh, I should have kept the cows around. Actually, I could have gotten mushrooms out of them. But like a brown mushroom probably shouldn't be considered different from a mushroom. I doubt they will ever put in zombie breeding. That seems unlikely. And I'll probably just wait to get mushrooms though until I find a mushroom area. Okay. Why is there every farm animal here except horses? Uh, there's a portal to hell. Nice, nice. Like, actually a pretty close to complete portal to hell, even. But no horses. Because why would there be horses? I guess, I don't know if horses spawn only in plains, now that I think about it. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. I am going full Tism mode. I don't know why I'm going full Tism mode, it's just happening. Sometimes you just gotta make Dog of Wisdom noises. Why? Couldn't tell you. You just gotta. Okay, so I think it might be only in plains that you can get a horse. Which means we're just gonna have to keep killing everything in the plains until horses show up. Because sheep are not horses, believe it or not. Breaking news. Sheep are not horses. Nor are pigs. There's a horse. And I just need the one because I still have mine at base. Now I just need to get to it before it despawns like that cat did. Because I will need to tame every cat, so that did actually kind of hurt. Am I misremembering how you tame a horse? Oh, right, you feed it a carrot. Wait, okay. There we go. Now it likes me enough I can get on it. I found a horse. Come on. Cooperate already. It's almost night. Come on. We friends? Nope, not quite. It's now chill with me being on its back, but it won't let me control it. Come on. Okay, let me just bring you... Okay, now you... Yeah, come on. Come on, bud. Yep, come on. Come on, you can swim. There you go. What the... What was that? Huh? Oh, right, I do need a saddle to be able to control it. So it likes me enough to let me ride it, but I would need a saddle to control it. Which at least are no longer quite as hard to get. I can remember in ye olden times where the only way you could get that was from a dungeon. Like, the original ye old structure dungeon. Like, that was just plain and simple the only way you could get it. Couldn't be crafted, couldn't be found anywhere else, and dungeons weren't easy to find, necessarily. And if you're playing with other people, odds are they would have been looted. Come on, bud. Come on. Come on. Yep, keep going. Nope, stop eating. Nice. Come on, horsey. Come on. I'm just gonna go to bed quickly. It's close enough that I probably will be able to find it again. And then I can even just get a saddle and a lead. My brain keeps suggesting to call them leashes, and they're just objectively not a leash. Like, that's just not what they are. Like, I mean, I guess it's close, but... There we go. And now you get to stay here with your new friend. And there we go. I have now bred a horse. Just like all of them left to go. Yeah, just 15 more. Just 15 more animals to breed. Which will be a mushroom. Let me just see. 2x2. You need to, so it needs to be an armadillo. Didn't you know you could breed those? Axolotl. Bee. Camel. Cat. Chicken. Cow. Donkey. So donkeys are considered different. Fox. Frog. Goat. Hoglin. Horse. Llama. Mushroom. Mule. Ocelot. Panda. Pig. Rabbit. Sheep. Sniffer. Strider. Turtle. Wolf. And you cannot use a trader llama. Oh, wait, what? A mule must be the result of breeding a horse and a donkey for this advancement, as they are not breedable together. Oh, yeah, because you have to produce a donkey. Sniffer, yes. They are very, very strange creatures. I would attempt to describe them, but I think you'll be better off just looking up Minecraft Sniffer. I think that will explain it far faster and far better than any kind of explanation I could give. Because what the fuck is a sniffer? Okay. But yeah, so we got some of them, but not most of them. We got all of the common variants, like chicken, pig, cow. But we need to, I'll need to find a donkey, breed that with a horse. I'll need to find mushrooms. I'll need to find an ocelot. I'll need to find cats. I'll need to find foxes. Pandas. All these things. But I'm getting a bit tired. I think I'm going to be wrapping up here. I don't want to do another marathon stream. I'm low energy enough as it is. Gonna get some rest, work on D&D things. Maybe I'll be able to share a more proper map of the D&D campaign I'm gonna be running. I probably won't stream the campaign at all, but I'll still share the shit that I make for it, because why not? Okay, let me just put some of this stuff away real quick. Up. Oh, all right. Let's go find someone to raid. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Möth is tired, but I'm glad y'all enjoyed chilling with me. Oh god. Why am I suddenly like hiccup / burping? I don't know which it is. Do we want crimes, climbing, or driving? You know what? I feel like it's been a while since we raided Goober. I could be wrong, but I think recently I've been often going past when Goober does. So you know what? Let's raid the Goober. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky there and my Discord over there. I'm gonna be back this, what day is it? What day is it? Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday, right? So I'll be back on Thursday. With, I believe we'll be doing some RimWorld. The usual, absolute and utter chaos. And, yeah, there's my raid call up there. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. And, yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you all on Thursday. Peace.